some toys already in chats. Yeah, oh, we already got the chats. I did see the collab. I am gonna be honest. We're starting off with some opinions. I'm gonna be honest. There's a lot of other crossovers I would have preferred over Sword Art Online. But hey. I mean, the crossover's a crossover. Probably won't be rolling for it, but new crossover means new event, means more free tickets for the regular banner, so. Sorry. Allergies are killing me. Forgot I had a microphone in front of me. So, how is the peoples today? You could get free tickets on the tournament match? Yeah, but have you seen how I play? You really think I could handle myself on a tournament match? Also, when was the tournament? On the 7th. Where was I on the 7th? Wasn't that the... Wasn't 7 and 9? Wasn't... When was that? Oh, it was Tuesday. I guess I could have, but I had Tuesday and Wednesday were really busy, so it wouldn't have really been very good. Had to help Miss Mont prepare for a very big trip, so I wouldn't have been able to play anyway. Just doing the streaming on Tuesday was really tight. But hey, that doesn't matter. We'll get the tickets, we'll go, well, it's fine. We'll just hit the place with some clicky-clackety tiles. You know what, before we do that though, there's a thing I want to do. Because thanks to the other event, guess what we have, chat? Look at that. You can even take these two out. We have the 100. Without donating the cookies. And now we go over here. And buy 10 wishing stones. Is it just me or is the button missing a letter? That button is missing a letter. Hey, the game's not originally in English. I'll give them a discount. Do we have everything now? Chat, we have everything. Chat, it is time to unlock. Da da da. We got the one outfit for Kite. Oh, hey, Doll, you're also here. Hi, how's you doing? I'm sorry I didn't notice your thing yesterday. To be fair, you're the one who got me distracted with the free graveyard keeper. Okay, can I not skip the... Okay, there's a skip button up there. I did not notice... I was like wondering if I couldn't skip, and there was a big skip button taunting me up there. Ooh! Ooh, Magic the Gathering. I am a avid fan of Commander. If you want some things, I'd rather just go and build weird things online. And then since my play group doesn't matter with proxies, I just then print the weird decks. But the Avatar set was actually very good. Professional deck builder. No, I am terrible at deck building. I net deck most of my decks because I am terrible at deck building. Is it just me or does this give us a summon ticket? I don't want to do her story right now. We're here for Mahjong, not plot. I think we got an achievement though. Oh! We get a new music. We get cat music. Where is cat music? I want to hear the cat music. You get a bit louder. That is some jazzy piano. Well, the thing is, I hate Yu-Gi-Oh now, plus I only play them digitally. I like half a Bible. You know what? That is totally fair. Yu-Gi-Oh got really stupid, really fast. Like, Zelke, hi, how's you doing? We're doing. Where's my VIP redeem roll? Again, I'm sorry, Yamato. I has been really busy. In trade, I have made a new thing. I have done a new thing. I have not yet enabled it. I will enable it now. It is supposed to be only claimed at end of stream, but it should be showing up. Maybe? Does it show up? There. Now if you want more cat, you can have more cat. It is kind of expensive because sometimes cat is tired, but hey, you get more stream time, which means more points, so it actually costs less than it says. I am liking the vibe of the song. Alright, let's get a 3-player game to warm up while I talk about card games. What was I talking about card games? Yes, Yu-Gi-Oh! Got really fast, but some people like playing GOAT format. Which is like, cats... Which is cats. Wow. I am cat brain today. You guys liked friendly matches the last game? For you, I will allow it because you are a cool person. Also, Koroma Nuzlocke? Oh. Hey, there is no shame in resetting a Nuzlocke run. I don't know how hard Koromon is, but no shame in restarting a Nuzlocke. What was I gonna say? Oh yes, for the card games. Yu-Gi-Oh! Some people like GOAT format, which is just, Yu-Gi-Oh! Like it was in the pre-GX era. So, just like the OG cards. And that might be more your vibe, but because I do agree. Yu-Gi-Oh! Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Is just either you get hand trapped and lose because your combo just got countered, or you don't, set up 2 boards in a row and just win. As for Magic, if you want some... I'm not a very good player, but if you want some tips... yeah, that's probably more online. If you want some tips on Magic, I'm not the best, but I can try to give some help. Oh! Hey, first dealing of the day! Third option, get clap success, no, because it's your first time playing. Hey. Where's the deal-in counter? There it is. Found the deal-in counter. Well, we're up to 1 already. And we just started. But yeah, I get it. For it's gonna be hard finding casual games at LGSs and whatnot. But again, you have Magic. You can play Magic. You can also play... You have Arena, which is the official one, but you have to go and open the packs, and sometimes it costs money. Or you can just use something like Untap, which is not only for Magic, it's got all the card games, and you just, like, import the deck into it, like a deck list into it, and then just organize games with either open it and let randos join, or play with your friends. Sorry, my nose is really plugged up these last few days. I'm sure cat sounds very weird today. PRB, gotta collect my login bonus? Oh yeah, because you said Koromon has the login bonuses. Gotta take a look at that. What was I gonna say? I mean, I don't want to start playing until if we end up doing on stream. I don't want to be playing off stream and then start. Anyway, wait. Speaking of login bonus, you have to click some login when the event is up. Oh, that's totally fine. I did the login bonuses for the last event, which is how I got enough presents to get the bond outfit. Oh wow, my nose is really plugged up tonight, chat. You guys have no idea how much I'm struggling to actually talk. Like, it feels to me I sound so weird. There's Yu-Gi-Oh! Deck Quarry first round summon. Plant technique can get like 20 things. That feels like Naturia, which is like Synchro era? Naturia is a pretty old archetype. Event's gonna be up in 7 hours. I am not gonna be asleep yet in 7 hours. Sounds about right, yeah. Again, modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Is like either dump your entire board twice on, like dump your entire hand onto the field twice, and set up an unwinnable board state for your opponent, or you get hand trapped when you start your combo and insta lose the game. It's not fun. At least Magic is a little bit more paced with the whole you need meta to do things. And like, sure, some Magic sets are kind of not good. Like the Ninja Turtle set is kind of a meh, but they got some good stuff. They just link summons to slow down the game. You have to teach people play like that. So, I think I added a limit to it. Hold on, let me go and confirm. But I'm pretty sure I added a limit to it. Yeah, it has a limit of 1 per person, 2 per stream. At least if I set things up correctly. So, no need to worry about me dying infinitely. Hopefully. Unless I set things up wrong. In which case I can just deny the request and refund the points, so. I'll be fine either way. Oh yeah, I found out I had to actually accept all the requests. Literally today I had a queue of like 50 things from the beginning of streaming that I had not clicked on the accept. I'm kind of a dum-dum apparently, who does not know how things work. So if you noticed your channel points went down a bit, that might have been why. And hey, we won East 3. That still puts us in 3rd place. Oh well. That was just a warm-up game, and also we were having a nice chat about card games. But hey, Idertal, if you want to consume no news, so it actually okay, so it just refunds if I don't click accept. Okay. It just refunds if I click deny. Okay, that's good to know. Idertal, I don't, what kind of, this is probably gonna be a weird question if you haven't looked too much into the Magic the Gathering stuff, but what kind of format were you going to be playing? Because I usually play Commander, which is a bit more casual than like Standard, Modern, whatever. So, I might have a bit more experience with that one, but... Oh hey, so many cats in this game. If you want like someone to try out some decks with, I can even go and call up my pod. They're used to playing online. I don't think they're on the server, but well, that server needs more people anyway. So yeah. Standard, I don't know how to, I'm not used to playing, so maybe I won't have as much of a feel for how fast it runs, how good a deck is. If you would rather do Commander, hey, heck, I can get a couple people and we can start doing Commander regularly on the Discords. If people want, of course. I don't think a lot of people have the Magic thing. Unless you'd rather play paper, of course. I kind of neglected that. That whole area. Sorry, I'm focusing very much on the Magic the Gathering stuff. Also, this invite is for everyone in chat. We can organize some Magic the Gathering nights if people want to. I don't know if people here want Magic the Streamer. I am not good enough for to stream Magic, especially because it has to be on Arena, and I do not have many cards in Arena. Because the thing we use is Untap, which just lets you import decks, no need to be actually collecting the cards. Arena works more like Hearthstone. You buy the packs, you craft the cards, and so I do have Arena installed, but I haven't touched it in a while. And also I don't have a lot of the cards I want for the deck, the weird decks I like to run. And also there's the whole, or you can use stuff like custom art in the thing we usually use, and people submit a lot of custom arts. Meow. The website we use is on mobile. Yes, it's a website. You can. I've played on mobile once. The interface is not very mobile friendly, but I have played on mobile. I can go and shove the link somewhere in the Discord. Also, it lets you log in with Discord if you don't want to make an account for the website. Let's toss the 7 isn't doing much here. I feel like I should be focusing more on, the game we're actually playing. I'm looking more towards the chat than I am at the game. The East Wind ain't doing much. Yeah. Also watch out for the on this server. Miss Mod was doing some stuff this weekend. Well, Magic Gathering, I don't see Commander. I think it's named something different. Oh no, wait. I don't think Arena has. Wait, no, Arena doesn't have Commander. I don't think Arena has Commander because it's a 4-player format. Like, Commander's played with 4 people, so the UI wouldn't really work. But it's basically, the difference is there's one card that is your commander. Your deck's colors need to be in your commander's colors. So if you have like a red and white commander, you can't have any blue cards. And besides basic lands, you can only have one of each card. And also the commander's in a special zone and you can cast it at any time you want. Also, these dragons are being very stubborn. What do I need? Oh, there's a dragon. That dragon was very, very big. No. Okay. Oh, and now the other dragon comes off. Oh. Well, as soon as we get our dragon. 4 players RIP. That's why I said I'd get some of my friends together, because it's a... And to be fair, the last few sets, including Final Fantasy and Avatar, do feel more designed towards Commander. The game has been shifting towards a more Commander design and not so much draft and standard and whatnot. Especially the crossover sets. So... I mean, sometimes you get some standard, like, the original crossover sets were, like, only legal in Commander, so I think it was Doctor Who, Warhammer, and Fallout. Any anime crossover sets. It depends on how you classify Avatar: The Last Airbender. There have been, to my account, let me see if I don't think of all of them. Just they call Universes Beyond, which are the crossover ones. There was Doctor Who, Warhammer, Fallout, Avatar, Ninja Turtles, Spider-Man, Final Fantasy. I feel like I'm missing a couple, but I don't think there's anything like what you traditionally call anime. They're also... yeah, they're doing... And the ones that have been announced are for Marvel superheroes and... Star Trek. That's the one. Those are the ones that have been announced so far. Hey, if you... Honestly, it feels like they did the whole... The one in-universe set in space just so they could have mechanics for the Star Trek set. But hey, besides the... Oh, we might have a 2-3-4 mixed triple. Anyway, they also have other things called secret lairs, which are not full sets. They're like smaller. They're like only a couple cards. Sometimes they're just like old cards with a cool skin, like what they did with stuff like the Hatsune Miku cards. Yes, they are Hatsune Miku cards, but they are all reprints. They're all old cards with Hatsune Miku art. Which is amazing. They also did that with, I think there was a SpongeBob secret lair. And then there's some that like actual new cards. People don't like the secret lairs with new cards because secret lairs are kind of weird. They don't usually show up in stores. You need to actually order them from the website, and they are very limited in actually selling them. Do I discard the 8? I think I discarded the 8. Keep the 9s for the pair and hopefully get the 7 for this. Oh, actually, doesn't matter because 5, 6, 7. And it doesn't matter because Tsumo there. As I was saying, they also do some mechanically unique secret lairs, which people don't like as much because limited releases, but also have some cool cards. Like, there was like, this is gonna sound really weird, but the Sonic the Hedgehog secret lair was actually, in my opinion, had some very good cards. And even more controversial opinion. Spider-Man should have been that secret lair, and Sonic should have gotten the entire Universes Beyond set. That is Cat's controversial opinion for the day. And why do I think that? Because we already have one in-universe plane with talking animals. Like, talking animals had already been established in Bloomborough, so there was no problem with another place with talking animals, in my opinion. Sure, Eggman and the robots might get a bit weird, but I think there's humans in Bloomborough too, so would have been fine. Also, I really like, speaking of tangent of a tangent of a tangent, but that is what you get with Spicy Cat here. I really like the Bloomborough commanders. Again, I mostly play commander. Also, I've been stunlocking about Magic the Gathering for literally since the start of stream. Thank you, chat, for this one. I did not think I could talk for over 20 minutes about Magic the Gathering while playing Mahjong. Thank you, chat. Anyway, as I was saying... Oh, we're one away from 7 press tempi. Amazing. As I was saying, Bloomborough has some great commanders. I mostly play commander, as I said before. Do not apologize. I am happy for this. I like talking. Do not apologize, please. This is a good thing. I need things to talk about. I do not like to stay silent on stream. I want to talk to people. Yeah, Piggerina, exactly. See? That is it. We is yapping. We is yapping here. But yes, Bloomborough, cute animals, great commanders. I love that I suck at playing Spellslinger, but the otters are really cool for Spellslingers. Please tell me I didn't just deal in. Okay, I didn't. There's the frogs, which I have one deck with the frog commander that just wins on turn 5 almost every time. I literally just need 2 lands and what is usually called a mana dork, which is a 1-cost creature that can make mana. And I can, in my starting hand, I can win on turn 5 with that deck. Pretty consistently. Frogs are super strong. The rats are cool. And my favorite one of all is the raccoon that literally turns all your garbage into creatures to throw at your at your opponents. So he just turns all of your artifacts into creatures on your turn. So you just have a raccoon throwing garbage at everyone. And it's hilarious. And also incredibly strong and terrifying. Because sure, people don't take you as a threat. Because for the first 3 turns, you do absolutely nothing. And even once you start have like 1 or 2 big artifacts on board, because he only does that with the big ones. He's not going to throw a soda can at you. He needs to throw a whole couch. So for like the first 3 or 4 turns, you're doing basically nothing. Maybe only the first 3 turns, because it is a green deck, and green is known for mana shenanigans. First 3 turns, 4 turns, you're not doing much. Turn 5, maybe you throw a big thing on board, but people are like, it's fine. They're only creatures on her turn, it's fine. She can't do anything, we can just swing when we want. And then suddenly you get one of the bajillion infinite loops you can make with that deck, and everyone just dies. Because a bunch of your creatures also now tap for mana. Because most of the artifacts you're going to be turning into creatures are things that tap for mana. And since the raccoon is in the color that has a bunch of cards that say round 2 of combat forever as long as you can pay enough mana, you just infinite combat steps. because then you can tap a couple of your creatures to make enough mana for another combat step, which untaps all your creatures because of the cards you use to get more combats, and then suddenly everyone's dying to a trash storm caused by a raccoon. Which is lovely. I know raccoons aren't cats. I know raccoons are closer to dogs. But raccoons are cool. They got the grubby little hands. And I don't know if I can yap more. Can I yap more? Chat, do I try to continue yapping? Okay, that wasn't me. That was Sumo. That was not me. I did not deal in. Oh, that was a lot of points. That raccoon makes trash sound like a compliment. I mean, yeah. For my magic tutorial. I honestly, I do not remember the arena tutorials, so I can't really help. But I mean, like, they're the tutorials. You can just try again. And I think it has reminder text, right? When you hover over the cards, it lets you see what the keywords mean, which is helpful. Because as much as I like the thing I use for playing Magic, it does not have explain what this does. And so there's a bunch of times where just especially when I'm playing the weird decks, I just need to have the wiki open. Because there's some funky cards. That is, so reading the card does not explain the card. Most of the times it does. It just feels ugly to not play the cards you chose. I get it. It's a tutorial. It's a tutorial. It's fine. Just brace yourself, get through it, and you'll be opening packs in no time. I think they're actually if I remember correctly, they're actually kind of generous on the packs at the start. Also, I kind of needed those 4 soul. That was rude of that guy to just discard 2 of them in a row. I'm kind of. We could have used those. Anyway. I think that's the end of the Magic the Gathering stun lock. I think I ran out of the steam with the cards. Okay, that's not pure double, but I can work with that. Plus, we make another 7. And then it's a pure double again. And do not want to open hand. We do not have things for opening hands. What is there? No, I do not want to open my hand. Come on. I can. I gotta figure out. No cats on this Oracle on my collab? Wait, do we know what the characters are going to be? What the new characters are going to be already? Do we know what the new characters are going to be already? Not that I remember much of the anime, but no, I don't want to call things. I don't remember any cats being a Sword Art Online. I think someone had a. I mean, if we're talking actual cats, I'm pretty sure someone had a pet cat, but hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Screw it, we're doing 7 pairs. Where's the... Why is the... Why is the event not on the official website? That is weird. I was looking for the event. It's not on the website. Weird. Also, I should be playing the game. It's on Twitter. I hate having to click that website. Okay, it just says more details to come. They haven't even announced the characters yet. They haven't even announced the characters yet. Like, unless they put a ridiculous number of characters, like, there's probably... Who are they gonna put? The... Ooh. Oh wait, but that's not... No, I don't like that. Still gonna keep the 5. I'm trying to think, who could I even put? I guess main character, first season love interest, second season love interest, and I don't know. They revealed one character? Is it the main character? Which I don't remember the YouTube video, but pretty... Okay, it's not the main character. I have heard the main character described in a YouTube video as the second coming of Jesus-kun, just by how ridiculous the power level is. Like, the story is kind of dumb. And suddenly we have 2 triplets. Is it too late for toy time? Probably. I know, I'm always meaning to do that, but I keep forgetting. Okay, declaring Ricci with 3 tiles left is a power move, definitely. Declaring Ricci when there's like 1 lap around the table left is a power move. And I congratulate that person for it. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we are 1 away from getting the... Mahjong Dark Souls! Oh, please, that would be lovely. I don't know how that would work, but that would be interesting. How would that even work? How would Mahjong Dark Souls work? I guess you could do a sort of... Chat, you are giving me so many bad ideas. Although the what is coming to my mind would be more like a... No, it wouldn't be like a roguelite. So here's what my brain came up with Mahjong Dark Souls. So, Dark Souls style exploration. Instead of fighting, you play Mahjong against the whatever thing it is. You use the points you gain from defeating them to upgrade your to upgrade your deck or tile set or whatever, and then when you die to the boss, you just reset back to 0. However, I realize that works more like a roguelite than a Dark Souls. I realize that's more of a roguelite than a Souls game. There, you can have like dodging and whatnot. That the Souls like kind of implies the dodging and the stamina and the real talk, just like the new Koromon. You guys are making me Google things while I play Mahjong. This is amazing. I love you all. I hope you're aware of that. No sound, please. I don't want to get... Wow, is this literally just a Koromon roguelike? It is literally just a Koromon roguelike. That is amazing. Yeah, I could have looked it up on Steam, but I decided to look it up on YouTube instead. That's something interesting in the general chat. Right now? Okay, no, not right now. Okay. I'll send. Okay. I read I've sent for some reason. I read that in the past like you had already done so. Cat has been a bit tired these last few days. I'm gonna be honest. I did not manage to do anything productive, and I'm still very tired. You know why, chat? Because Miss Maud is many, many, many kilometers away and I cannot get to her. Oh, that's another deal-in. Miss Maud is doing a game jam on the other side of Europe. And I'm not getting my daily dose of hugs. And so Cat is slow. And tired. Meow. That was my energy drink. I did not know it was actually going to be hearable on the microphone. That was the energy drink. Oh, it's our turn again. What are we doing with this hand? 6, 7, 5, 6. That's too many 6s and 7s in this hand for the joke to not make itself. Dang it. Now the question is, do we finish it with a 5 or an 8? This one's pulling for the 8, although we could use the 8 as a pair, but then we only need 2 more tiles here. Either way, we definitely don't need this white dragon. So what can we do here? We could do 5, 6, 7, or 6, 7, 8. Now, if we go for the 5, we already have one completed here, but this one's isolated. If we go for the 7, 8, we need 1 of each in each one. Either way, I think we need 3. Eight-pin triplets? No, 8-pin pair plus... I think we go for the 8, maybe. Meow? Accidentally send in the memes channel. Oh no. Twitch is rated. It's the hot tub streams. Idertal, you're right, it's the hot tub streams. No chat, I will not do a hot tub stream. Chat, you may ask, I will not do a hot tub stream. I might someday just off schedule make like a POV baking stream So you guys get to take a look at my kitchen and watch me make some cookies or something? I don't know if that'd be interesting, but sometimes I feel like making cookies and I want company. Would be kind of hard to look at chat, though. Actually, with that 5 there, we might go for 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I think we go 5, 6, 7. Discard one of the 8's cookie streams. Wait, what does this 3 chi us into? I mean, it's still Pinfu, right? No, it's not. No, it's not Pinfu because triple 8s. Screw it. Empty Riichi for the win. Cookie streams. I mean, might not be cookies. I've been... Let me just check if Miss Mod isn't watching, because I'm gonna do spoilers. Miss Mod is not watching. It's not empty, you have Tanya. Oh yeah, I do. I want to see you play Balatro. Did you have that thought just now, or did you have it before? Because yesterday, for no reason, my brain just was scrolling through my games list and opened Balatro. I lost at like NT3, but still. Cat roguelite streams? That has been a suggestion someone has given me for like Saturday streams. Just play roguelites or roguelikes. I am not very good at most of those, but oh, that is 3 chi Techno. I mean, that's still only 200. It's not a lot. I'm trying to think what kind of roguelikes I could play. I mean, yeah, there's Balatro. There's... Oh yeah, Binding of Isaac is a thing. I don't know if Binding of Isaac fits with the whole cutesy vibes going on around here, but... I might consider it. It's also the reason why I'm a bit on the back foot for Mugenics. Kind of... Not the cutesy vibes of everything else that's happening. But if people don't think that's a problem, then I might consider it. There's Binding of Isaac. There's... What's also the roguelikes? There's Balatro. There's the one... There's the Mahjong one. Actually, there's 2 Mahjong ones. There's 2 Mahjong ones, actually. There's Aotenjo and there's Demonic Mahjong. So there's that. I have a friend who would be really upset at me if I did not include Enter the Gungeon as a possibility for roguelike streams. I mean, there's also Hades and the sequel, but... I am not good at those. I have played them a bit. I am very not good at those. There is... I don't know. I'm sure there's more roguelikes I'm not thinking. Enter the Gungeon's a classic? I mean, yeah. Am I good at it? No. Do I have way too many hours for never reaching the bullet that kills the pass or whatever it's called? Yes. Does it matter? No. It's still fun, even if I never actually made it to the first ending of the dungeon. Yeah, I kind of got spoiled on that. There's more to do after you get to the bottom of it. I'm sure I'm forgetting a bunch of popular roguelikes that my friends would be very upset at me for not remembering. What does the Steam store say? Meow. The one you sent to the sub? Listen to the sub chat. Hold on. That was a while ago. Oh, the Pixel Dungeon. Yeah, I remember you saying. Okay, I remember it. Yeah. Sir. I'd have to go and search for it. Categories. It's not my turn yet. Roguelikes and roguelites. There's the category. Looking through the Steams. Why do I click on the roguelike category and the first game it shows me is the horse racing one? Why is the horse racing gacha labeled a roguelike? Why is horse gacha a roguelike? Chat, please explain that one to me. Why is horse gacha a roguelike? Actually, do I want to know why horse gacha is a roguelike? Maybe I don't. And my voice is going really super high right now for no reason. Maybe I just want to start calling things. Do I have any safe discards on that? I do, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna risk it. We might at least get Tenpai. I've beat it after like 50 runs. I mean, if every run is like 2 minutes, then that's not too bad. If every run is 2 hours, might be a bit more. You've heard of Barony? Wait, that's the one you were talking about a while ago, right? That's the one you was talking about a while ago. Oh yeah, Slay the Spire. It's also a thing, and the second one just came out. Wait, is it my turn? Oh, crap, it's my turn. Why did no one tell me, chat? Did I? No, I didn't. Okay. Good. I don't think we're getting Tenpai on this. We're not getting Tenpai on this one. Sag. We couldn't even go for Tenpai. The ring. What does the Steam say? For roguelikes, recommended inscription, peak. Oh wait, this gives me an excuse to. Actually, roguelikes would give me an excuse to play a Souls-like on stream. Because guess what, chat? I need an excuse to spend money on Night Rain, on Elden Ring Night Rain. I haven't bought it yet because none of my friends have it, and I heard that one's better with other people. But if chat convinces me to play it on stream, I wonder if I can scrounge up enough money. Chat, I need someone who has played Elden Ring Night Rain to tell me how feasible it is to play it with 2 people when one of them has never played a Souls-like in their life. Depends on how you define Battle Royale, I guess, because like there's only like 3 players on the map, and you're all on the same team. You're like fighting. You're fighting like AI critters. But yes, the map does keep getting smaller. There's like 3 rounds, I think, and then you get to the final boss of the run. If by Battle Royale you mean there's a big ass area map and it keeps shrinking, then I guess yes. But again, chat, if anyone with Night Rain, who has played Night Rain, can tell me if it is would be feasible to play it on stream. Paired up with someone who has never played a Souls game before, I might be willing to spend $80 for 2 copies of it for me and Miss Mod and play it on stream with her. You'd get Miss Mod learning how to play a Souls game. You'd get me trying to teach her. You'd get roguelikes and an extra stream day. Although, if you're gonna say you're gonna be hitting your head against the wall trying to teach her while playing the game, then yeah, maybe it's not the best idea. What else is here? Blueprints. Right, Blueprints is a roguelike puzzle. I could do Blueprints. I think I know someone with Blueprints that can let me use that can let me borrow the game from them, quote unquote, because Steam gets wonky. Did I do that? I did not do that. I have no idea about that game. Which one? Night Rain? Yeah, but you wouldn't be the one playing with me. I think for a person who's not familiar with the game, it's hard. Okay, but what if there's what if they're playing with another person who has beaten all of the Souls games multiple times? Coward. That Sawako is a coward. Anyway, but yeah, I know it's hard. It's a Souls game. They're all hard. But okay, you know what? Maybe chat's right. Maybe it's not the best introduction to the Souls series. I think that's more of where I'm getting at. Like, would that work as an introduction to the Souls series? Probably not, right? From what I have yet to play it as well. I think it's the one Souls game I haven't played yet. There's a lot of like stuff they grab from all the other games, so maybe that's not the best place to start. Maybe that's not the best place to start. Oh well, I'm sure there's other roguelikes. There's Blueprints. It's the roguelike puzzle game, which is a very funky concept. There's what else is there on the Steam page? Oop. My first Souls game was Dark Souls 2, but Elden Ring's supposed to be the... Yeah, but this isn't... This is like, you grab Elden Ring and just make it a multiplayer roguelike. So, and just grab a bunch of stuff from the older games. From what I've gathered. Elden Ring itself? Yeah. Now, I do know some people with some opinions about Elden Ring. I have at least one friend who really likes the Souls games, but completely detests Elden Ring. And that's also Nipatsu. Wow. 1 hour in, 3 deal-ins. You know what? It could be going worse. Actually, no, it couldn't. Actually, this game it couldn't. I guess if we somehow Yakuman, yeah, I don't think this is a Yakumanable hand. Starting as Dark Souls 2 for your first Souls game, probably not the best though. Was it base Dark Souls 2 or Scholar of the First Sin? Because, sure, some people will go, okay, that Scholar of the First Sin version is just Dark Souls 2 with all the DLC bundled in. It is not. They changed a bunch of like enemy placements and whatnot, and I need to blow my nose again. Sorry, chat. But yeah. If the... But yeah, Dark Souls 2 is not a good place to start if it's the Scholar of the First Sin edition. If you're doing vanilla Dark Souls 2, sure, not the worst place to start. I'd say, honestly, that's personal bias, but I'd say Dark Souls 3 is probably the worst place to start. Sure, it might look more polished than Dark Souls 2, but one, it's sort of, I think it was Scholar, never knew about DLC stuff. Yeah, so basically, what happened with Dark Souls 2 was Dark Souls 2 came out, then they released the DLCs. Normal. Then they bundled it all up into just a Dark Souls 2 plus DLCs. And then they released Scholar of the First Sin, which included the DLCs and also changed a bunch of enemy placements. So stuff like the Hyde Knights in Hyde's Tower of Flame. The Hyde Knights are like the ones with the bucket head that are mostly sitting down. In the original version of the game, they're not in Hyde's Tower of Flame. In Scholar, there's a bunch of them there. And there were a bunch of changes like that in that version of the game. Which also made it a bit harder because a bunch of those changes also made a lot of fights, like, bigger group fights. Which, for anyone who knows Dark Souls, group fights are not the ideal position to be in most of those games. I still like Dark Souls 2 better than Dark Souls 3. Even past that, but that is an unpopular opinion number 2 of the day. I think Dark Souls 2 is better than Dark Souls 3. Overall. Even with all its problems. Even past the adaptability. Past the janky graphics. Past all the gank fights. It at least tried to do something instead of nostalgia baiting to the first game like Dark Souls 3 did. Dark Souls 3 just grabbed all the cool stuff Dark Souls 2 did, hid Dark Souls 2 under a rug, and then just nostalgia baited Dark Souls 1. While doing, like, barely anything new. So, yeah. Unpopular opinion number 2 of the day. Alright, no one unfollowed due to that opinion. Good to know. Hide at Dark Souls 3, you have to teleport to every new instance you don't have open world, so it was like stuck in the hub world for like 1 to 2 hours. That is another problem, like, okay, like, the world itself is still connected. But, like, the hub isn't. Meow? RIP 50 points. Thanks for the bit, Yamato, it's fine. We still have 160 points to spend. We still have 160 points to spend. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. We'll just win them back this game. You'll see. We're going to win the 50 points back this game. Oh, it's okay. I just completely... The last message you sent got... completely missed my area. Best introduction is Elden Ring. Honestly, so another place to spend. Say 3 to 1. Hey, don't jinx it. What was I gonna say? Yes. Lesson pop. I had to chat. I had to. Anyway, probably the least unpopular opinion on the stream. Bloodborne is the best place to start. Probably still a vaguely unpopular opinion, but if you'll allow me to reference the Age Bomber guy video on why manga have we had to Bloodborne mentioned. Hey, Bloodborne's my favorite Soulsborne game. I think it's a good place to start because, as I was going to say, stealing from Age Bomber guy's analysis of Bloodborne, it forces you into a playstyle that makes every single other Souls game more fun. And also, if I'm going to be introducing anyone to... If I am personally going to be introducing people to the Soul series, most of the people I know suffer from a thing I also do called analysis paralysis. And all of the Souls games have 10,000 fucking weapons that are basically identical, and you're just going to be looking like, which of these two swords are better? Bloodborne? Alright, do you want the big cleaver, or do you want the hammer that turns into a sword? I know, Bloodborne's more parries and Elden Ring's more dodges. Correction. Sekiro is parries. The only thing you need to, you can play Bloodborne with just dodging. You don't need to parry with Bloodborne. You could be carrying the big fuck off cannon, or a flamethrower, or two-handing the big hammer. But that's the thing, it makes you actually move and do things. It doesn't let you just hide behind a shield like a bunch of the Dark Souls games let you. And hiding behind a shield is optimal in Dark Souls, but it's boring. So, shove people in front of Bloodborne first so they don't learn to turtle behind the shield. Give them Bloodborne first, teach them to dodge and parry and slide about. Orphan in Bloodborne? I've beaten him up a few times. Why? What's wrong with the what's wrong with the weird alien god baby? Sure, he beats you up with his placenta for a while, and then you just stab him with your cleaver a couple times, and he dies. What's wrong with it? Okay, fair. Luckily, there's this cool thing called the that's only on PlayStation. So there's this cool thing called the remote you can use to lower your TV's volume. Playing to just by the. Why are we also discussing terrible, I'm assuming ecchi manga in chat? Am I correct to assume ecchi? Over there? I don't want to be correct, but by the name. Okay, we got the boop. We are in third place by doing nothing. That's lovely. We are west. This is south. And I mean, sure, Author's going to be at the convention you're going to. You can just not interact with the guy, like, I'm actually not sure if it's a guy, but like, you just not interact with the person. Don't go to their panels. Don't. Oh, what the? I don't mind. Auto mod blocked. Just saw your messages. Okay, I'll allow it. She plays when I'm talking about the. I'm sure I've offhandedly mentioned that to her when discussing the game. Yes, it was a fun conversation to have. I know about the cum dungeon. Oh, Twitch is going to love this one. But now, here's the thing. You don't need it. Like, out of all the times I've played Bloodborne, I didn't have PS Plus, because I haven't played Bloodborne in a while, actually. I think we have PS Plus now, because my brother likes playing online once in a while. But yeah, and if you don't have PS Plus, you can't use the chalice codes. So every time I've beaten Bloodborne, I didn't have access to the free echoes. And I mean, blood vials aren't that hard to farm. Like, as long as you get good at parrying the big slow giants in the first area, you can easily farm. Really? She was waiting on a south wind? Damn it, that's dealing number 4. Like, I have the game from PS Plus in 2017. I didn't have PS Plus in 2017. I've had PS Plus like the last year, possibly. Probably less than that. My brother decided to also get a PS Plus thing when he got a PS5. Oh. You can't play if you don't have PS... Oof. Okay, that sucks. I kind of just bought it digitally. Like, I couldn't find it on the store. I bought it digitally. Like, it's not from the PS Plus, but... Wait, oh, this one's a shiny. Am I gonna greed for the shiny? I'm gonna greed for the shiny. Today is not going well, chat. The stream's going amazing. The games are going terribly. This is amazing. Today is something. But yeah, no internet connection on the PlayStation meant I never had access to the dungeon. You mean those free PS games? PS Plus games? Oh yeah, they did those. Oh yeah, sometimes they ended up giving... Now, here's the thing. If someone were to do a full playthrough of the whole Souls series, what would you count, chat? Because, yeah, the 3 Dark Souls count. But the Demon Souls probably also count. Now, does Bloodborne, Elden Ring, and Sekiro count for, like, doing something through all the games? Like, if I were to, I don't know, do some form of challenge run on stream through the entire series? Do they all count? Did I miss any? Does Night Rain count? I don't think Night Rain counts because that one's a roguelike, as we established before. But Demon Souls may be a bit more rough to fuck the PlayStation subscription just to play online. I mean, honestly, if we're doing that, screw Xbox for doing that first. Xbox did that shit first. Sekiro might not count, but I still count it. Sekiro just feels harder to do, like, challenge runs because there's not exactly any build variety you can do. Like, There's no stat points. There's no... Let's go inside. Imagine paying for it to... yeah. Xbox did it first, and then everyone else followed. And it really annoys me because, like, what if I wanted, like... Sure, for PlayStation, I never really liked playing online anyway, but, like, it annoyed me so much for the Switch. It's the only reason I didn't buy Legends EA. It's because it needed, you needed to play online to get the Mega Stones, and you need the, and you need to pay to play online. So, if you don't pay for online, no Mega Stones for you. Which is baloney. Whoops, I think I just shrunk the game. Hold on, chat. There we go. Back to normal size. Was that me? Did I do that one? I did that one. Yay. Dealing number 5. Oh, that's negative points. Chat, I don't think we're recovering our 50 points with this one. It's okay. It's okay, we still have exactly 100 points. Chat, it's okay. Let's just take a deep breath, take a swig of our... currently unbranded energy drink because I am not sponsored. Imagine having such a doctor service to be able to play one game on a different service, provides everything. I mean, insert the meme where, like, people wondering why Steam is so successful while Steam does nothing and everyone else shoot themselves in the foot. Where's the I need to you know what, I will search for the meme right now and shove it into the Discord. Where is the one? If I can find it. I don't think I can find it. I'm not finding the meme I was thinking of. I am not finding the meme I was thinking of. Never mind. No meme for you. Steam does nothing, wins. Something. I mean... water flavor powder? Steam does something. I mean, yeah... Again, all of the competitors just keep shooting themselves in the foot. And to be fair, Steam has had some blunders. Like, there was something very recently about them using AI for something, but they've explained that it's not what it sounded like. What are... I still have no idea what you're talking about at all. I don't know what that is, but... Happy for the delivery. I have to show you memes. Bring in the memes. That there's a meme channel on the Discord for memes. Please, I like memes. Cat very much likes memes. Cat will be very happy with memes. That is not where I wanted to go. Okay. We really need to start focusing on the games. Where is this hand? Chat, I am loving the conversations. Free memes at. Steam support. Ah, yes, the Steam support memes. Yes. Honestly, nothing's ever happened to my Steam account, but yes, I have heard they will just do that, basically. And good on them, honestly. Did they ever... Like, they've stumbled on it. There was that whole place with a bunch of... What was that service they had that had a bunch of just, like, asset flip games, like Steam Greenlight or something? Whatever happened to that? Like, I'm glad they just changed it for something else. Wait, this counts as a roguelike? I might play this one if we do roguelikes. Ooh, found another game. Stolen back in... Oh, shoot, I need to throw something away. The one is... Oh, wait, no. I was looking at the wrong person. Got it back in 20 minutes. Hey, that's what I heard. Steam support is amazing. Like, I'm not going to say that the only launcher I use because technically I have the Epic Game Launcher installed because free games are nice sometimes. But, yeah. Discord support. I have thankfully never needed Discord support, but I can imagine I've heard the stories of them not being very good. Steam smite my enemies down in my life. And now I'm imagining some form of cyberpunk alternate timeline where Steam is actually the one that owns everything. That would be quite something. Although honestly, if any cyberpunk corporation is going to be owning all of us, might as well be Steam. They probably won't do anything with it. Oh, damn. OG got a war quote there. That's a rare one these days. Throw the Southwind first. That sounds more like from the OG trilogy, at least. Right? That doesn't sound like new Kratos. Anyway. Honestly, the only thing Valve could do better than they're doing right now is actually releasing actually learning to count to 3 and releasing the games people want. Right? Like, what was the last game they released? Okay, to be fair, Half-Life Alyx was... I didn't play it, heard it was pretty good, actually. But, like, where's the Portal? I need more than the new Portal game. How take you have a... I don't have a VR set for playing Alyx. I don't know if Team Fortress needs a third one. I do not know enough of Team Fortress to know if a Team Fortress 3 would be necessary. Or even wanted. But like, please. Portal 3. People would love you guys even more. Stop doing the weird card games no one wants. Okay, we're not from Team Fortress 2, Team Fortress 3. As a TF2 player. Yeah, I know you like playing TF2, which is why I wanted to not comment. I wanted to let chat answer, because I know that I know you there in chat, you play Team Fortress. So, go ahead with your opinions. At this point, you have accepted and the hat economy is strong. Sure. What are we waiting on? 5-man Triso? Okay. Do we want to claim this? No, we don't. It'll just make things weird. This is a bucket. I mean, isn't Team Fortress 2 the one that has like that one image you can't really touch in the files or else everything breaks? Or am I misremembering? Oh, that's a lot better weights. We don't get the shiny 5, but that's a lot better weights. This is a bucket. Oh, no. We do not do buckets here. We don't do buckets here. I have unfortunately read the entirety of Homestuck. We do not mention buckets. I'm afraid absolutely no one's going to get that one. But I don't care. Maybe someone here read Homestuck. None of y'all have read Homestuck, have you? What am I waiting on? How am I waiting on a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Check for never. Does that mean you haven't read it? I mean, you reading? I mean, it's a web thingy. I don't even know how to describe it. It's a web thingy. It includes flash animations at some point. There's music by Toby Fox once in a while. And also a lot of weird stuff. Like the bucket thing. Or the fucked up family trees. Or the whole diatribe the author goes into twice about the troll shipping quadrants. I will spare you all the details. I will spare you all the details of the troll shipping quadrants. Okay, how is it possible that there are like 8 tiles left that I can call to win this and I have not gotten any? I don't want to exaggerate, but like 70% of me using the internet go back to TF2. I honestly believe that. Do I want to pawn this? Screw it. Screw it, maybe we'll get lucky. Not like we were getting any lucky before. Where were all the saw tiles? Chad, is it just me or did all the saw tiles just disappear from this game? They were all gone. Vanished. Like, I had an 8 tile wait at one point for like 30 draws and nothing happened. That sounds kind of ridiculous, right? Meow? Question, what's the teleported bread? That's not a question. 1, that is not a question. 2, how much bread? But yes, I know the do not teleport the bread. I do appreciate the knowledge provided by Team Fortress 2 to not teleport bread. So nothing but teleport. Oh no. Although I'm gonna be honest, the only memes I remember from Team Fortress 2 are that and that very old video, I guess, of just engineer just approaching the camera, stretching his neck, saying nope, and just walking away. Which is a very weird thing to remember, but also there's a non-zero chance I might have hallucinated that. There is a non-zero chance I hallucinated that, to be fair. Wait, what's our hand missing? We have 2 sequences and 2 almost sequences and no pair. I mean, you have a pair here, I guess. If we draw another 7... Oh, gee. That's not a good position to be in now, is it? Oh, well. Meow. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Why does the Google AI go along with the bread teleportation thing? Why is the Google AI aware of the bread teleport meme? Does that help? That helps. That helps. So now we are waiting on a 5-8 run. There we go. We actually managed to win a round. Yay. 1,000 points. Just to be annoying. Oh, what is this? What is this horrible hand? Okay, these two we should get rid of immediately, actually. Why did I discard? Okay, and now the south winds are gone. But we have dragon. We has a dragon. Can we finagle an outside hand with this? 1, 2, 3, 4, and the pair. We can finagle an outside hand with this. We can most certainly finagle an outside hand with this. We just need to call one of these and get a 7, so... Sounds like the... Now that's the... Oh wait, it's covered up. You guys can't see what I drew. It was another north wind. Hold on, I need to scooch over a bit. I just noticed you guys can't see my draws. Why didn't no one say anything? I thought you guys could see things. Is this cat? This is cat. Zoop. Slide to the right. Or to my left. I guess. There we go. That should be a bit better. And we're waiting on 7 soul. So that's going to, if we manage it, it is what? Half outside? Half outside 3 Dora? How much is half outside 3 Dora? Half outside is 2? Half outside is 2 hun. Sag on the dragon. A bit more yapping than looking at the game, you wouldn't have noticed. Okay, Ricci is 1 Dora, half outside is another 2, plus 3. That's at least 6 Dora if we that's 6 Dora. That's at least 6 hun. If we get it. Which we're on a single tile wait, so there's a chance we don't get it. But that's okay. We did not get it. She was also waiting on the same tile we were. There goes our 6 on hand. I guess it was just Mickey time. But that's okay, because now it's Cat's turn to be dealer. Which, as we all know, is always a very successful time for Cat. Right? Meow. Sorry for the hairball. Meow. Oh, there goes the dragon. That's fine. No east wind's out. No green dragons out. Oh, nope, there's the green dragons. There's the green dragons. Okay, let's throw the east wind out. What are we trying to accomplish here? We're dealers, so as long as we win the round, it's fine. Screw it. Well, let's just go Tanyo. Tanyo is at least... We have 2 shinies, so it would be at least 3 points. 3 ton. Let's just start turboing it. Let's see if we get the 5s. Probably discard the 6 next. I think. Never mind. Discard the 2. The 4. The 4. I want this. I want the shinies. I will toss away the shinies if they're not good enough for points, but Cat wants shinies. It does look like Cat is doing flush, which is not true. Risky. But at least this is incomplete. We're probably gonna end up with a pair weight, but does leave us with a another complete group. Block? Block. That's the word. Block. Funny word. Block. Sorry, chat. Cat is going slightly insane. Cat is going slightly insane. If we now draw the 5 mana, I'm gonna be annoyed. I am slightly annoyed. Cat is slightly annoyed. Cat is going to end up losing. Like a prophecy. For 1,000 points. I mean, that still gets a 2nd place. You know what, chat? It's another... We recovered 15 points out of the 111 we lost in the last 2 games. Chat, the point deficit for the day is now under 100. And we still have like 2 hours to get those 100 points. I think we can do it. Let's go. Yeah. That 2nd place is the turnaround for the day. It is time for Cat to lock in. And actually play good. Play well? Who cares? Words. Words do not matter, only the tiles do. We are west, so these 2 are pointless. They're not even Dora. Can't force a tie here. Okay, let's see what we got. 1 block, 2 blocks, 3 blocks. Can't count the blocks here. All I know is the 7's a bit floaty. 7's floaty. These two dragons are floaty. Alright, this is not a very good hand. This is not a very good hand. But it's okay, we'll give it a couple rounds. It'll possibly improve. There we go, now the 7's no longer floaty. Now the 7 has an 8 to go with it. We do not want to open the hand. Sure, we can discard the 1. Alright, while I'm locked in. Chat, I need your honest opinion on this. Which of these sentences do you think is the most true? Pokemon is a sports game, or the new Inazuma 11 game is in the creature collector genre? Which one of these is the more true of the two? This is important. This is a discussion I was having with friends the other day. That just popped into my mind. And I can just let chat answer while I play Mahjong. So I can even make a poll, actually. What if a conversation like that? That's a conversation. Hey, we've been chatting for like 2 hours almost. I can provide arguments for both of them. Unfortunately, the arguments for the second statement would also argue in favor of FIFA Ultimate Team being a creature collector. So I don't know if I want to. It's more of a that one's more gacha than the Inazuma 11 one, actually. Never mind, that's not true, because that one's gacha. the Ultimate Team is gacha. For the other one, you actually, like... Well, it depends on the game mode. Like, on the story mode, you get the guys. But on the story mode, you actually recruit them. On the other modes, you actually... It's kind of gacha as well. So, let's focus on the story mode. Where I actually get to recruit the guys. Now, my argument for that first one, Pokemon being a sports game, is... Well, for one, they literally call you a trainer. Your point is to... What the first would be true-ish. Look at Pokemon Sword and Shield. And it collect soccer players too, I guess. Look, even for... Not even just Sword and Shield. You're a trainer. Gathering players, in this case Pokemon, for your team. And training them. Climbing through the championship, which is the gyms. And getting to the top rank to get the title of champion. You are beating other ranked teams to get to the title of champion, while training and playing other teams in the sport that would probably be IRL most akin to something like MMA with elemental powers. That is my argument. I don't know where the evil teams slot into that, though. Although, to be fair, I have heard... that is not the weirdest take my friends have heard, honestly. So, I'm trying to think what that game was. What was that game? that he said was... Dang it, why do I not remember that presentation? What were the games in that one? It's about survival horror. Why can I not remember things? Chat, why am I so bad at remembering things? Anyway, I should probably start focusing more on the game and less on weird genre shenanigans. I guess, maybe? That's probably a good idea, right? I've probably scared a couple of people away with that weird conversation. Are you winning? Good question. We have 3 pairs in hand, which is usually not ideal. I don't want to call that one, just because if we don't get the east winds, then that's a terrible call. I am about to do that. We now have 4 pairs in hand, making it even worse. Considering there's only 13 tiles left, I think we just start playing defensive at this point. Unless someone... Meow? There's a Tsumo. He did not have the east winds we were searching for. Okay, at least it was an empty... Okay, no, it wasn't an empty reach. It had 2 shinies, but... Could have been a lot worse. This is East 2 repeat 1. Okay. This hand feels a bit more composed. Okay, girly pop. 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 8. We could possibly get a straight here. We could we're missing 3 tiles. We're 3 tiles away from a straight here, but would be doable. 4, 5, 6, 8, 8, 1, 1. So one of these pairs needs to go, possibly. Okay, I am not against opening up the hand to secure this side. I am not against opening the hand when we have a battle plan. Okay. Might as well drop it now then. Then when it's a possible deal in. Well, that makes it a bit harder. How am I supposed to draw a battle plan if she's just gonna Tsumo? What possible battle plan is there against Tsumo? Okay. I guess we discard the south wind. One of them's already out. 1 block, 2 blocks, 3 blocks. Don't know how to count these ones. The 9 needs to go. We don't need the 9. If we keep the 2 as a triplet, do we want to keep the 2 as a triplet? Do we want to keep the 2 as a triplet? It not being shiny means the triplet would not allow us battle planning against Suwa. Pray for a better game. I guess we could be playing something that isn't Mahjong. That is true. That was a joke, chat. For the record, that was a joke. I do like Mahjong very much. Even if I am kind of bad at it. As we can see from today's gaming. I'm gonna blame, honestly, I'm gonna blame today's not very good performance on not being able to stream last Sunday because of Easter. Let's say that. Let's say it's because of Easter. Okay, a 1 is not what we wanted. We have a 2, 3, 4, and a 2, 2. Can discard the 1. No, but then this needs a 7. There's no 7s out. I thought you were going to say because of all the yapping. Oh, it's probably also because of the yapping, but let's not mention that because I like the yapping. I like yapping. Plus, I don't feel too bad yapping on... Wow, that is a lot of prompts I can click. Let's do a funny. Let's do a funny. Let's do a funny. We did not get any shinies. Well, now we just need to draw a 5-man or a 4-pin. Or I guess I could go for a 7 soul, but that one's a bit more risky. That one's 2 away. I was hoping we'd get some shinies over there, but it did not grant us the shinies. Still, con means more mini points, which means more points at the end if we actually win the round. Right? That's how the point calculations work. Well, we already have the hand open. Please tell me that's not a deal in. Okay, good. Good. It's open console, not really? Shouldn't it still give you... It's a non-terminal, plus 8. Oh, versus a concealed triplet. Okay. And I'm in jail, chat. And I have jailed myself. Look, it could have given us more in the with those guys. Could have given us another Dora. Jail plus 2 Richis. And we still didn't deal in. Oh, and that's game over. And that's game over. Second place again. It's okay, we're recovering slowly, chat. Easy second place, didn't even have to do anything. Although I think if I hadn't conned that, she wouldn't have had enough Dora to win. I didn't look at what Dora she had, but I'm gonna believe that she won because I conned that too. Because it's funnier that way. Today is Sunday. Secret got here, play to end the game faster. Exactly, it's all strategy. Alright, we have 1 shiny, we have 2 dragons, which is neat. That does not really help much. I'm gonna toss it right now. Hold on to the east wind one more round for greed purposes. They were really considering that 2-pin. Alright, greed is over. The time for greed is over. Although someone else discards the 3, so I am pawning that. Oh, that... The dealer is disconnecting. That is probably not good, right, chat? I feel like a dealer disconnect is not a good thing. That is not the dragon I wanted you to discard. Look at all the shinies in hand. I have to. I have to risk it. Dangerous. Come on, where's my white dragon? I am kind of counting on those white dragons to be able to actually have Yaku that isn't just Chinese. I'm kind of in too deep with those white dragons. Dang it. 7th dealing of the stream was a 7. That's something at least. And she did not have the dragons. Here I was thinking she might have the dragons. They were just gone for some reason. Did you eat them again, Yamato? Well, come on, you know I needed them. You can't do that. Wow. Oh. It was just a bit late to the party. It's here now. It was just a bit late to the party. You are excused this time, Yamato. It was the dragon's fault. It was just a bit late. So we have 1 block, 2 blocks, and a bunch of shenanigans. We have, okay, no, 4 blocks. 1 block, 2, 3, 4 blocks, and a bunch of shenanigans. I do not like the shenanigans. I do usually like shenanigans, but not in this particular situation. Okay, I'm gonna greed the Southwind for 1 more round. Or actually, until we get something else is good. When I was 1 tile, and next round I drew a triplet of the... Oh. Hey, I guess the game sometimes does things like that. And that's Ricci on the same person. Dangerous. What are the chances they're waiting on the Southwind? Yeah, didn't think so. They can't be waiting on West Winds either. Okay, discard an 8-mon. Does that mean the 9-mon? Oh wait, there's a 9-mon there. Should be safe. Never mind, I miscounted. I thought that 9-mon had been discarded after the... Chat, I'm a dum-dum. I thought that 9-mon had been discarded after the... By the position it should have been. Meow. Chat, it wasn't the yapping. Chat, I don't think it was the yapping. I'm gonna be honest. I did consider the... Like, it was in the 2nd row, and over here the Ricci tile was in the 1st row. I thought it was safe. I thought it was safe. I thought I was safe. Turns out I wasn't. Oh well. We'll find out what to do this round. Right? We're not drawing very good tiles. You have a triplet, a pair, this. I guess still not very good. I do not like this hand, chat. Game is just throwing me dumb things. Come on. Oh, that is not good. This is safe. Okay. I don't have any. I guess the 9 so are safe. Oh, and now the 8th pin is Dora. I really don't want to discard it now. I'll keep discarding the 9 soul. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just discard the 2 more 9 soul. It's fine. Okay, the 8 is also safe. That's good to know. And now the flush might actually be feasible. Forget to call in a couple things. There's no 4s left except the one we already have. Screw it. Meow? We're probably not gonna do it. We're probably not gonna have enough tiles for a full set, but this is safe. Like, we're gonna have to discard this 9. Then you have 1 triplet, 2 triplets. We can do another triplet off of these, probably. And then what? Or I could chi there. And toss the 9-1, just because I can't really do anything with it. And I'm still afraid this might be the deal-in tile. This one is safe. Not what I was expecting to happen. After all that. After all that, just a dragon sumo. Sure. I don't see how we're winning this one. Well, there go the north winds. Could go for something wild. Hold on. 2, 3, 4, 6, 8 dragon. Yeah, no, I can't. As much as I want to, I don't think I can. Because I have the 1 and the 5 and the 2 9s. 3 9s. Okay, gotta toss these two out, possibly, maybe. But they're not open yet. Oh, the east wind is up there. There we go. Turns out we're gonna have to stick to half flush gaming. That's okay. That's okay. Is half flush with green dragon worth... If it's closed, half flush is 2, right? Or is it always 1? 3? Half flush is 3 if closed. Half flush is 3 if closed. Half flush plus green dragon. With Riichi, if we run it off of the dealer... If we run that off of the dealer, we get another round, right? Because we just need to get 5,000 points off of her. And then we go to South 1. If we can run off of first place for 5,000 points... Or since she's dealer, we sumo for 10,000? That sounds a bit harder. 10,000 sumo sounds a bit harder. What would we need here? A 4? A 7? I mean, if you draw another red dragon, that would also work. Crumbs. That is no bueno. That is no bueno. That is no bueno, but it's fine. We can handle it. We can handle it. Okay. Annoying for us, but okay. Do I open it? Okay, if I open it, it's a bit less Dora, but that's fine. Now we're waiting on a 3 soul. We do need to call it off of the... Off of dealer. Never mind, we just deal into the... Never mind, chat. Yeah, just rub it in. Oh, that's another 50 points, isn't it, chat? That's another 50. Well... We still have 70 points, chat. Alright, chat. Honest opinions. Are we gonna rank down today? Honest opinions. Are we ranking down today? What do you guys think? Starting to think we're going back to Adept 1. Not to be a pessimist. I mean, I'm taking that. Oh, it immediately turned Dora as soon as I discarded it. Nice. Well, it looks like no one else is having them either, so. Well, it's okay, chat. We can recover, right? I'm definitely not coping. We can obviously still recover for today. We haven't lost like 200 points just today. And that's true, it was only 150 something. 160? Possibly 170. 170 points is nothing. Line goes down. It's okay, we just need to get the line back up. It's like what all the people in that weird subreddit say. Line just needs to go up. Unfortunately, I don't know how to build rockets. I mean, I never got to the rocket in Factorio, I don't think. Tangents notwithstanding. And while I have played Kerbal Space Program, I was not very good at it. Cause guess what? Dumb Cat was not good at game that needs an actual degree to play. Game is great anyway, but oh jeez. Oh jeez, so many things. So many messages suddenly. Doesn't matter, that's for after stream. Messages are for after the stream. Right now we are playing in the Mahjongs. Meow? You know something funny? There's this mystery dungeon rescue team streamer and he does the hardest dungeon with every book. He's on it for like 5 years. For like 5 years, that's clear. Like that is someone with way more patience than I have. Oh no. Okay, screw the 5. I'll let go of the 5. Why would you do that? Why would you do that to yourself? Like, I get it, it's content, but like, at what cost? Well, there goes our con. Tanya with the red 5s. Open Tanya with the red 5s, I'll take it. Trying to remember what the hardest dungeon in Mystery Dungeon was. And I cannot. I played that game so much when I was younger. The Game Boy version. I didn't have a DS when it came out. So I had the red. I think red was the one for the Game Boy. First you did it for fun, but now I think it's a bit of the sunken cost fallacy. Sunk cost fallacy. I mean, again, the 99 floors. Yeah, I figured. I mean, you know what? Fair. And again, it's content. I guess if people watch it, why not? If people are gonna watch, why not keep playing? There's a west wind already out. Fun fact, I bought that game, I don't remember if I bought it secondhand or I bought it when we were on vacation or something, but I played through the entirety of Mystery Dungeon in Spanish. And it was quite the experience. Me in elementary school trying to figure out what was happening. That's the thing, we didn't even have Doro yet. Maybe I'll maybe this will tell people where I'm from, but like we had We didn't have Dora. We had, at most, the Spanish dub of Doraemon. In, I don't even know what channel. We had Doraemon dubbed in Spanish. That was that was the only Spanish I knew. Luckily for me, I learned to read quite early so I could read the subtitles, but still. And then the same thing happened, I think it was with Pokemon Pearl. It was also locked when I played it. My copy was also locked into Spanish. And that was the time where, like, you couldn't switch the language for the Pokemon games. It was just whatever the cartridge decided. I can understand Spanish, just not write in Spanish. I mean, I can... Yeah, I could possibly, like... I could probably make myself understood to a Spanish speaker. Would it be totally obvious I am not a native Spanish speaker? Most likely. Could I still probably make myself understood? Yes. Which does also help the fact that out of all the places I've considered moving to, Spain is on somewhere around the top of the list. So, knowing Spanish is probably good. I just haven't figured out how to actually have enough money to move. And also, Miss Maud is still finishing college, so would not be ideal to move somewhere far away before she's done with college. Still. Still, I don't know if there's anyone around here from Spain, but if they want to give the opinions on... Sorry, I think there was someone here the other day that I think they said they were from Spain. Although I could be going wrong. I might be misremembering. Oh well. Moving on, we is playing the Mahjongs. We have a lot of shiny tiles in our hand and nothing to do with them. Look at our discard. It's all winds and one dragon. And someone's already in Ricci. How am I supposed to build my hand when I keep getting useless honor tiles? Oops, excuse me. Okay, at least this 3 is safe. Now I kind of want to go back to Mystery Dungeon. Do we discard the 1? I think we risk the 1. Okay, 1 was safe. That was a very big pause there. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ricci, discard the 7, wait on a 6. Discard the 1, wait on a single wait, so no Pinfu. That's okay. Not like I wanted Pinfu anyway. All 4 of them are left, so we might be able to get some points off of this, actually. God, the little pauses after every discard make me so nervous. Come on. We need something. It's a 6-pin. How hard is it to get us to discard a 6-pin? Did I? We need Elden. Can really control it at that point, but... And we're in double digits for dealings today. Yay. Chat, I don't think the game wants us to play today. No, I would go and swap to something else, but I don't think I have an updated version of Demonic Mahjong installed. Although I'm starting to think we might want to do that. Starting to feel like today's the day we swap to something else. You know what I mean, chat? I think this is the newer version. I can update it. What are we thinking, chat? Do you play the game or is it just installed? I have played with it a bit. I don't know how much the update is gonna break. I have played it a bit. I think I've beaten the first two difficulties with, forgot what her name is, the one that does 7 pairs. The one that gives you a bunch of stuff every time you do 7 pairs. Best character. Honestly, I think so too. She's just so easy to play and just like... Especially somehow in every single run with that. Like... I actually grabbed it a couple days ago. And I was like, okay, let's go play this character. Oh hey, the relic that gives me... like 12 one soul in the at the start of the game. Oh hey, a spirit that turns all my one soul into random wind tiles. Oh hey, the statue that lets me complete a wind call with any kind of wind. Oh hey, what is that? Several million points. At one point, I was just doing like full wind 7 pairs out of out of just the transformed one soul. It was kind of silly. That game does get kind of silly. I guess that's the same feeling you get with like when you get like a stupid good combo going in something like Balatro. Ron, how much points do you get? I mean, they get you like, I don't know if you've played it or not. You get like, you can call Ron as many times as you have like, I think that there's a stat for how many slots you get for calling Ron. And with the amount of multipliers I had and how many times I could call Ron, I did get to the several million points. Sure, at the end of that run, but still. That character does get kind of silly. I have not been able to achieve the same level of success with any other character. Maybe I'll play it on stream. Basically that. Because again, like half of my tiles were wind tiles. And thanks to one of the statues, since I was waiting on a wind tile, I could call it on every wind tile. Because of the statue thingies. So I was just... it was silly. Speaking of silly, what the hell is this hand? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... 458339. Okay. Can we do something with this? That makes me think we can. So 1 block, 2 blocks, 3 blocks. That makes me think 3 blocks actually. The 4, 5, 6 is 1 block, definitely. Unless we get a 3 or another 6. One of the 7s already been discarded. This is our pair. You know what? With how early it is in the game, I'll take it. I'll take it. One of them's already been discarded, but I'll take it. There's still 2 left. Never fucking mind. Fuck you, guy. Look at that smug ass bitch. Chat, we are dangerously close to. Funny, really, to give you a nice boost, but your tiles are shuffled. Could work. So you'd have to basically, if you had enough draws per turn, you could probably make that work. Chat, we are dangerously close to ranking down. I think it lets you drop to 0 before it ranks you down. I'm not sure about that. I hope it does. Still, this is not good. After all this time, I think we're gonna get shot down back to Adept 1, which would be sad. I would be very sad. The only way to not be sad would be for Miss Ma to be here, but she is not. But that is fine. We will do our best to play game well and not be sad. Right, chat? Think it works like promotions automatically puts you down if you go to 0? Oh. So if we lose this, if we 4th place this one, we just go down back to Adept 1. That's probably not good then. Okay, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. Okay, we got 3 blocks here. Another block here. And then whatever this bullshit is. Okay. No pressure, chat. Just fighting for our right to stay in Adept 2. I'm gonna be honest. If we drop to Adept 1, I am not against playing off stream for a bit just to try and bump us back to Adept 2, unless you guys are against it. Would you all be against me doing that? Meow? Chat, I need your answer. Oh, just play off stream, it's fine. If we go down. Just because I don't want to risk, like, it's going to sound down. I don't want to risk ranking down off stream, because that would be kind of terrible. I feel like. But, you know, if we rank down on stream, I'll just... Okay. This is Ricci, Pinfu, 1 Dora? 2 Dora, actually. Ricci, Pinfu, 1 Dora? Okay, that's at least 3 Han. 2 Dora, because it's Red 5 and Dora. Okay. 4 Han. +1 if it's Tsumo or Ipatsu. For round 1, it might give us some good points. Okay, no Ipatsu. That's fine. No shot at the red 5, right? Okay, there's Ron. Oh yeah, there's the chance for Hidden Dora, too. Hidden Dora, one Hidden Dora. So, it's a Mangan. Okay. I guess we just needed the pressure. Maybe we just needed the pressure of almost shrinking down. Okay, this one feels like it's going for a half flush. This one feels like it wants a half flush, right? Maybe keeping the dragon and the west wind are very greedy, but... especially the west wind, it does nothing for us. I will be weird and call the north wind. Yes, I know that makes the half flush worth less, but... at this point, I just want to win. Yes, I know I'm making what I'm doing really obvious. That is called intimidation tactics. Does it work? I don't know. But I'm sure as hell going to try. I'll take it. Alright, we traded tiles. You know what? Good trade. Good trade. Alright. Now we get another 8. I was gonna find it weird that you ran a Ron off of that one. Meow. Trading card games are no more. Behold, the trading tile game. Now here's the thing, you don't actually trade the cards while you're playing the trading card game. Barring some niche strategies and some decks. There are some Magic the Gathering decks that revolve around you stealing stuff from your opponents. Those are also fun. Although not usually my cup of tea. If you want to go back to the Magic the Gathering stun lock, we can do that. I can list off a couple more of the stupid decks I have flying about. If y'all want me to. Oh, you had the 4. You know what? I'll take 1,000. Honestly, 1,000 points is a small price to pay for deal around. Oh, this deal around's looking tasty. Look at all the shiny stuff in our hand. Oh, please someone discard a green dragon. Oh, please let me have the green dragons. Look at all this shiny stuff in our hand. Isn't this lovely? Sometimes I feel more like a magpie than a cat when playing Mahjong, just because all the shiny stuff. Dear Shikimi says you shouldn't talk about Magic the Gathering through Iran. Okay, you know what? That is fair. That is fair. Then I shall avoid discussing more trading card games. I will leave with another thing. I will say one last thing about Magic the Gathering before shutting up for the rest of the stream. About that particular subject. With all of the crossovers that have gone into Magic the Gathering, I feel like we should have had some... Magic the Gathering stuff in other properties. Why not use a Magic Arena? Because I'm bad at deck building and I do not have the cards I need. Look, next time I play Commander with my friends, if they'll allow it, I will stream it. It'll probably be at stupid hours, aka night for the Europe folks. Let me do math. Would be starting like 2 hours after Sunday streams usually end. But you know what? If I might actually do that if the people I usually play with are okay with it. But I'm gonna say it was a very big missed opportunity when they had the Final Fantasy set to not put some Magic the Gathering stuff in Final Fantasy XIV. Okay, I'll shut up about Magic the Gathering now. Thank you for listening. Meow. Is my strategy right now really full flush? I think my strategy right now is just full flush. Which... I guess I could start a Magic Arena account fresh and see where we can get to. That's also a thing we could do. I'll consider it. Listening to it. That is what it felt like. That is actually what it felt like. I did feel that. Thank you for listening to my yapping. Anyway. Yeah, it's a shiny. I don't care. Toss it in the garbage. We don't want it. Right now, we don't want your shiny garbage. I am not playing raccoons. Do I want to chi this? No, I don't. What do I want? I want another 4 or a 5. A 5 would actually be the best here, right? Or a 3. 5 I think would be a bit better. Not the right suit for the 5 I want. Okay. I guess a 4-pin also works. Meow, that was a non-zero chest you would have dealt in after saying that. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's what? 2-2? 2-2. Okay. 4 tiles of 2 different things out of 34 for a full flush. I'll take the chances. I will accept the chances. I think that might be game over. Yeah, that's a game over. How many? Okay, we won 73 points, chat. We're already recovering. See, chat? We're already almost at 100 again. We now already have a full game's worth of buffer again. See, chat, we just had to lock in a bit. Just do that 3 more times. Yeah, exactly. Easy peasy. Just do that 3 more times. Easy. You know what? Yeah, it is easy. We can do it. Number go up big. Exactly. Exactly. We just need the number to go up. Alright, what we got? South Wind and the Green Dragon. That can go in the garbage. Shoot. And then what? Pair 1, 2, 3, 3, 4. I think we have 6 blocks. 1, 2, 5 blocks in the floater. If I'm doing my math properly. 5 blocks in the floater. We need to make it not a floater or complete a block so we can toss it out. Okay, that's 1 block complete. So we can leave these 2 here without touching them. That leaves this, especially because this is a pair and this is also a pair. Which, there we go, problem solved. This is now a sequence with an extra 2 attached. Which isn't the worst. Like, if we draw another 2, we can make it a triplet. Oh no, my pajamas have a hole. I've managed to wear out my pajama sleeves somehow. Oh well. I can stitch them. Or learn to stitch them. Anyway, okay, so. Block 1 done, block 2 done. This is a pair. Or a triplet. Either way, this 2 is useless, so we can keep it as a triplet. Someone trying to sell shit on the chat. Goodbye. We can keep this as a triplet for now, but unless we draw a second one of whatever's over here, we're probably gonna discard the 9. If we draw a 3-6 pin beforehand, if we draw the 3-6 pin first, then we're kind of in a bad position either way. Because for 7, 8s, and 9s, there's already 1 out over there. Okay, so 6 out there, 6 out there. No 3s out yet, it doesn't seem. Okay, that's great for us. Plus, this is a safe discard against a Ricci. Alright. Ipatsu! Yay! What is this? Ricci Patsu Pinfu? Ooh, 2 Hidden Dora. Neat. Okay, honestly, could have been much worse. The 2 Hidden Dora did help us points a lot. Okay. Throw the useless wins first. Guarantee Han? Yaku? Guarantee Yaku? Okay, so what do we got? Pair here, triplet here, and then whatever's going on this side. That's what's going on this side. Someone's gonna call that. Exactly. Alright, triplet, triplet, pair. Now we just need something else to do. Would a 3 on one of these work? I feel like a 3 on either of these colors would give us something. Colors? Suits. We already have our hand open. And there we go. And there we go. 4-7, 4-7, wait. Is it a big hand? No. Doesn't matter, no, because we're dealer. What is this? Is this just plain green dragons? 1,300 points? I mean, I'll take a free 1,300 points. I will accept a free 1,300 points. If anyone wants to give them to me. Okay, no more white dragons. No need to worry about that. Come on. That's another 8. Not the 8. I want the 7s. Not that 7. The other 7. The one with the black and red. Meow. No, that would actually be bad for us. Could lead to a better weight, but not right now. Lots of shinies getting discarded on that side of the board. Okay. What's the other Dora? 9 soul? They're all out as well, so. No Dora for anyone this round. Nah, I guess South player can still reach and get the hidden Dora, I guess. That does not help us in any way, shape, or form. Come on, I thought the 4-7 were supposed to be the good weight. Well, yeah, no, this weight is still a lot better. There are like still 7 tiles we could use. Where are they? Okay, it's not Iran. That's an 8 soul. Oh! Alright, no hidden Dora for anyone this round. And it's the white dragons, which are all on the discard as well. Oh, hey, I wanted that 7. Oh, there were the 7s. Well, there goes our deal around, chat. But we're still in first place. Deal around is gone, but first place is still ours. Let's see what... 2, 3, 4, 4. Bloated block. I wasn't gonna call that anyway, but thank you for skipping my turn. Lovely. Okay. Guess you can toss the 8. Pair 6, 7, 8. Get a 2 here. Toss the 3. Get another white dragon. I think that's the plan, right, chat? That sounds like a plan. It's not a lot of points. Not much of a point in keeping that. Guess not much point in keeping the 4 either, but still. The white dragon's gonna pop up eventually, and if it doesn't, we still have the 3s as a backup. Hmm. 6 pin, not very useful. Everyone's playing very aggressive this round. There it is. Anything else gets me to... No. Not a deal in. Good. There's the other white dragon. And now we wait on a 2-pin. Okay, there. Oh, that's a lot of... Are we flushing over on that side? There might be a flush over on that side. Let's hope not. Okay, that 4 would have increased our range. Snot's coming up again. Oh, okay, you can keep that. That is a very full hand you got there, other Hime. Okay, that wasn't a deal in. But that was. But we didn't do it, which means we don't lose any points. Oh, Mungan. We are still in first place. Alright, chat. We just need a quick win and we get guaranteed first place. Which, with these 2 red dragons, I think we can guarantee something. I think with these red dragons, we guarantee something. Should have discarded the south wind first, actually. But that's okay. That's okay. We can... Also, the west wind is now kind of dead. Well, that's fine. That is fine. Thank you. I will take just an empty dragon. You know what? Screw it. I'll take it. Oh, we'll take it. We must play aggressive. We are about to win. You're gonna let lock in. Hey, don't jinx it. Do not jinx it. Do not jinx it, chat. Time to win 1 Han? Exactly. You just need 1 Han and we win the game. So we need a 7 soul for this side. And then we need to come up with a pair around here somewhere. Okay, I'll take that. So one of these becomes the pair, the other one becomes the sequence. Now it's just a matter of finding out which one is which. Don't need to greed for the shinies. We got this in the bag. Kind of wanted that 7. Look at all the red in our discard. In our discard? No, in our claims. It's all red. 4-pin? No, thank you. Now, here's part 2 of the strategy. As soon as someone calls Ricci, we're folding. That is part 2 of this strategy. As soon as someone Ricci's, we fold like a house of cards. Wait, no. Cards don't finally cut you red-handed. That's one way of putting it. There we go. That's nothing we need. We fold like origami. That's a much better. Yeah, we are just now on automatic fold mode. We are tossing everything we can in a way as to not give them points. Just figuring out what is safe. The 2 is safe. Goodbye. We have crumbled. The only one we know is safe is the 8 soul. Goodbye. They have disconnected. I don't have a 3-pin. Okay, North Wind is safe. One pin is safe. Doesn't matter. Right now. Apparently you can run all this connect. You can? I mean, if you turn on the auto thingy, I guess. Is the safest we have a white dragon? Okay, the one so is safe. Three so is also safe. I'll take it. Which of these is the safest? I'm gonna bet on the one. At least how we have a chance of actually winning it. That was the wrong one, wasn't it? Okay, no, it wasn't. That was tense. Even while just playing completely defensive, we managed to eke out a win in that round. All right. Okay. Let's keep the wave coming. Let's keep them coming. Let's keep them coming. Oh, there's an expert in the room. All right, Miss Expert. Let's see what we can do here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lots of weird blocks. Lots of weird blocks. That 9 pin is really floaty. This is wonky. 9 pin is still floaty, but we completed this block. Okay. The so and pin are stable. Okay, that kind of destabilizes things, honestly. I hate tossing that. I dislike tossing that, but with an 8 already on the discard. Okay. Now that is totally locked in. 2 blocks already locked in. Now we just need to figure out what to do with these 2 pontos. Okay. I'll take it, but not very happily. Don't need you. What do we need? Not a 7. So ideally, we'd draw a 5 here. Alright. We lose the pinfu, but that's fine. Wait, is it fine? I feel like this is a naked Reichi. You know what? I'll take the naked Reichi. Probably should have waited for the pinfu. Let's see if we would have gotten the pinfu. Oh wait, we actually didn't want the 5 because we would have been in jail because we have a 6 on the discard pile. So we wouldn't have gotten Pinfu anyway. Oh. Alright. It wasn't us. That's what matters. Oh, that's a full flush. Sorry, buddy. That's okay. That's the expert. I'm sure they're fine. I'm sure they could recover. Right? That's why they're expert level, because they can recover from that. Oh. Well, hello there. That's not good. I am not happy with that. Okay. You know what? Sure. Sure. Take 4,000 points away from me for no reason other than you drew well. Make me sad like that, please. Southwind can go. You know what? Sure. Do we greed on this white dragon? Chat, do we? Mickey, what are those discards? Why the... Okay, let's not greed on the white dragon. Let us not greed on that white dragon. We need to actually draw an... What? What am I supposed to do about that? Well, again, it wasn't us. It could have been us. It could have been us. I was not that far away from discarding that 7. Oh boy. Okay, we need something big here. Chat, I think this is the end of the win streak. We need something like a... Not even a close to full flush would be enough. A close to full flush sumo might be enough to pull them away from the points. But that is not feasible, I don't think. It does not seem like we're gonna be getting any Dora either. Of course you did. Of course you did. Well, why do I even bother with strategizing? If people are just gonna do stuff like that. It's okay. Small hiccup, chat. It's okay. Small hiccup. We're still ready to go. It was just a small hiccup. We're still fine. Alright. We are starting as dealer. These can be our pair. Don't mind leaving those as pair. I'm not gonna call any of this. No point. Okay. And what are we on about here? I'll probably have to discard both of these 9s. Or both of these west winds, actually. Or we do something insane. And try to force 7 pair. Or we don't because I am greedy and that's a shiny. Or we don't because I am greedy and that's a shiny. So... if we leave the 9s as our pair... which we might not with that 4. If we draw an 8... okay. There we go. Now we're waiting on an 8-pin in the 6-9 mon. Okay. Ideally we get the 8-pin first. Ideally we get the 8-pin first so we can pinful, but... another triple 3-mon in the draws. That is. If 8, then it's pinful. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And it doesn't matter because someone else got runned. Also, the 8 pins were on her hand, apparently. Oh, that's a Mangan just off of Dora. That's the Mangan just off of Dora. That hurts. That hurts a bit. What do we do here? What do we do here? We have 3 pairs. Alright, one of them's a triplet. I mean, if we 3 can steal triplets, that'd be cool. But I would not put my... I would not put my money on being able to do that. So, what can we do here? Okay. Ideally, we leave these ones as a pair because shiny. Which means we'd want a 2-pin and a 6-pin. Otherwise, if we draw another 2-mon... nothing is safe. The 1-pin is safe. We need to commit. Okay, West Wind is safe. Good to know. Good thing we just drew another one, I guess. Now I could be opening up the hand, but then I don't have Yakko. And now we're kind of stuck again. Okay. I hate these little guessing games. But... okay. 2-month triplet. Never mind, it's a deal-in. Okay, at least it was an empty Ricci, just an Dora. Still not good for us, but could have been much worse. Okay, we could go for little triplets here. Definitely calling that. Weakest sequence is the 6-8 mon. What's the 1 mon's Dora? Okay. Actually, I should have kept that 3. Should have kept that 3. Nah, the chances for a... I don't like a pure double is gonna do much. I mean, if we push this into a half flush, then we might be able to recover some points. I'm gonna have to force it though. Which is gonna be slightly painful, but it's fine, it's fine. I don't think we can force the half flush, but no harm in trying, right? It's an extra, like, 2 Han. Might make a difference, considering the game state. Or current dealer gets Ron next and we just accept the second place. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's a shiny 5. I'll take it. I'm being greedy. Shouldn't be being greedy. I'm being way too greedy. I shouldn't. We can't get this further than a pair. Sadly. Okay. That's fine. Slightly less fine, but at least we're not in 4th place. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6. Can't do a lot with this hand. How likely is it that we manage... How likely is it that we can manage a second place with this hand? I mean, I'll be able to get a 7 here instead of the 4. If we get a 6 pin... I'm not gonna call it just yet, just in case we get the 6 pin. No, I need to call it. Screw it. Screw it. Maybe we can Ipatsu. Or get some Hidden Dora. If we draw into a 7, so I'm going to be slightly disappointed, but... Going to be slightly disappointed in myself if I draw into a 7, so... But other than that... Okay, that might help us with Hidden Dora, I guess. That might help us with Hidden Dora. So ideally we'd run off of north, right chat? Because that gives us a better chance to get to second place. Yeah, or it's Tsumo. Or it's Tsumo. I don't know if Tsumo gives us enough points to... Even with the Hidden Dora. Is that enough for us to get second place? Okay. With the Hidden Dora, it's enough for us to get second place. I'll take it. I will take the 18 points. Considering our performance today, I will happily take 18 points. Okay. We still got time for at least one more. The energy drink's definitely starting to wear off, but we got enough time for at least one more. Okay. Ooh, we're starting as dealer again. Okay. Funky block. 2 blocks. Okay. I should have redeemed cat time in the middle of the Magic together discussion. That would have been funny. Yes. That would have been funny. Yes, quite. Wait, the first one or the second one? First one or second one? That might be relevant, because like the first one I was just on a roll. The second one felt a bit forced. The first one? Oh. You were gonna just kill the yap streak. Okay, we tossed a 7 and we have a thing. Honestly, if we draw a 3 pin... No, ideally we draw 2, 5... Actually, we can go on both sides, actually. Right? You can stream, you evil. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yamato was... I'm glad you didn't. You was feeling a bit evil, apparently. Okay. So... we draw a 3 pin into a... Okay, this changes things, actually. I have 42 shell points, what am I supposed to do? I don't... Look, I am Still working on things. I have things ready for a bunch of time. I just need some sprites. Yamato, I will learn to do pixel art just so you have something to spend your points on. I will get Miss Mott to teach me pixel art just so you have something to spend points on. Or I'll just trace some stuff. Maybe I'll just trace some stuff off of the internet. That also works. Maybe I shouldn't have called Ricci. I should have waited. I had at least Tanyo. I mean, this way I have Ricci, Tanyo. Still, waiting for Pinfu would probably have been a better choice. Oh well, too late now. Not to spoiler what it is, but I should probably get some photos of my cats as references. Meow. Oh, hey, it's Li Yang. She's here to bless the game. Or curse. Let's see, let's find out. We haven't seen one in a while. She was a lot more prevalent in the... when we started playing. As we have moved through the times, she has become less common. Kind of weird, right? Was that Ricci a mistake? They're like all of the whales moved up to the higher ranks. I mean, being a whale doesn't mean you know how to play. The classic dealing well in Ricci. Can't really control it, sadly. Okay, what we got? 1, 3, 4, 5, 5, lots of loose tiles. Lots of loose tiles. You'd put more effort into ranking if you spend money, though. I guess, maybe? On the one hand, I guess. On the other hand, there are people who will just draw money and still suck. Trust me, I have seen a lot of really bad League of Legends players with really expensive skins when I played that game. Like, iron ranked players with $20 skins. So... And in case you are not aware, for the league ranks don't work like this lovely game here. You start your ranking on bronze. There's a baby tier below bronze if you lose enough. It's like you start here in novice and you lose enough and you get dropped into garbage tier. And you'd see whales in garbage tier. League of Legends really is quite a thing. I have no desire of going back. I'll take that point. 2 points. That was clearly worth it. He's laughing, but I mean it's true. Like, please do not jump into League just to confirm what I am saying. Do not do that to yourself, please. It is not worth it. Like, I am, no exaggeration, eating plutonium by the spoonful is probably better for your health. than playing League of Legends. Have a friend who plays League of Legends, don't worry. Have you tried to suggest they quit? Because, again, not a healthy habit. Do not. RIP stream, yeah. Wait, is you back? No, he's not back. Wait, are you back? Yamato, is that the now you or the before it died, before I came back you? Yay! Yay, okay. My deepest apologies, my router decided to kill itself. How badly did we lose that one? 40 points. Honestly, could have been worse. In Minecraft, yes, the router decided to unalive itself in Minecraft. I'm sorry, Chad. Not much I could do about it, but still, that sucked. And now also gave me a headache, and now I also don't have the stream timer to know how long it's been. Okay, you know what? That one didn't count. It did count for the points, but that doesn't matter. Let's just play one more. 20 minutes left. Yeah, sounds about right. That's enough for one game. Alright, one last game to redeem ourselves. One last game to compensate that disconnect. Okay, what is this? Oh. Shinies is White Dragon. Okay. Shinies is White Dragon, that's fine. Okay, 2 hidden triplets. That's something. Like, 3 concealed triplets is something, right? Yeah, it is. Honestly, don't like these dots. They seem too random. Alright. I should have taken a deep breath and gotten my head back into this before jumping back into the games, but we got no time to lose. And we probably lost some people watching with that. Oh. It's not 3 concealed triplets, but it's something. I don't know what it is, but it's something. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5, 7, 8, 9, 7, 7, 7. Okay. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take whatever that does. Probably not much more than a Riichi Wandora. You know what? We're dealer. I'll take Riichi Wandora on round 4. Should I have possibly waited for the concealed triplets? Maybe. But now it's too late. No guarantee we would have gotten that last one. In fact, judging by the discards, we wouldn't have. Okay. It's okay. We're still here. We're still locked in. It's fine. It's fine, Chad. It was just a small hiccup. Either that or someone just tried to DDoS us. Okay, maybe they'll give us something. No, it did not. No, it did not. Okay. It's fine. How long could it possibly take for someone to discard an 8 mon? Oh hey, closed con. Which gets us another Dora in hand. Close con, which gets us another Dora in hand. I'll take it. And it doesn't matter. It went to someone else. But it's okay, because we're not the ones that dealt in. So we're fine. We just lose our deal around. But that's okay. Oh, hey, Stream Elements bot woke up. Stream Elements bot woke up. Are we south? No, but we can do something with this. We can do something with this. This looks like Shenanigans' hand. I didn't know what happened. This hand is ripe for shenanigans. Mickey seems not very happy with us. See, shenanigans. This hand was shenanigans. Shenanigrams? No, that's a different game. Now we just wait for a red dragon. Mickey is really feeling aggressive here. Oh, 1 in 10 pie. Neat. We could also go for all triplets. We could also go for all triplets. Especially if you draw into a red dragon. Like if someone throws something we can run with, I'll take it. But Toy Toy with the Toy half flush with the red dragon sounds funny. Wait, is that not one of the... No, it was one of the winning tiles. Not anymore. Okay. Excuse me. I'll take Sumo. I'll take Sumo. Yeah, it's just a half flush. Not a lot, but still. Maybe I shouldn't have taken it. Maybe I should not have taken that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only 6? Well, that's not enough to try and greet it, is it now? Okay, so South Wind goes first. 2 West Winds is neat. This is closed. This is a good pair. Which might upgrade to a triplet if we... Okay. Concealed Seat Wind triplet. That's something. Now, how far along Hello, Mahjong Cat. Are we winning? Well, considering my router killed itself 10 minutes ago, and we were like 1 loss away from ranking down an hour ago, I don't know. We've come back from that, from both of those situations, but, yeah. It has been a troubled stream today. Let's put it that way. I see. Exactly. Trouble stream. You also lost like a half an hour stun lock on about Magic the Gathering. Right at the start of stream. So, there was also that. You missed me yapping for half an hour on about Magic the Gathering. if that is a interesting, if there is a topic that interests you. It's in the VODs. You can go and you can go and grab it. You can go and watch the VOD. It's fine. Can you TLDR it? I can, let me see if I can try to TLDR it. Bloomborough had great commanders. Meow. 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 Oh, it's been a minute already. Thank you for claiming the cat time, Yamato. That was some great timing. That was some great timing. Okay, you do not want me to go back to the topic. I get it. I promise I was just gonna do the Cliff Notes version. I wasn't gonna yap for the rest of stream about it. I was just gonna do the Cliff Notes version. But okay. Yamato has made his intentions clear, and he has given me $20 with with both his own. Wait, actually more than that. He has given me plenty of money with the 3-month subs and the gifted subs. So, not saying I play favorites. I'm saying he has spent money, so he gets to shut me up. I'm sorry, Empress. I can, again, just go. The VOD should be up on the channel for a while. You can just go and watch it. I'm sorry. Number one sub has said no. Should be only $14. I mean, it was like, wasn't it like haven't you been subbed for like, I think it said 4 months. Plus the gifted sub. That feels like it should be more than $14. But again, I haven't gone and looked at the math. I'm kind of scared to go look at that part of the dashboard. For no reason at all. There's no reason for me to be scared of it, but I am for some reason, so... yeah. I actually don't know how much money it is. I guess I'll trust the Southwind. Are we setting up for 7 pairs? Or Toy Toy? Huh. Seven pairs of Toy Toy. Depends on what comes in next. Okay. We are 1 away from 7 pairs, so let's just do that. Let's just do that. Toss the East Wind. We're not gonna get anywhere with it. Okay. Where is we? That's a green dragon. No thank yous. I like dragons, but not helpful. Let's see. Meow. This 3, not very helpful either. Meow, meow. Were you gonna actually just open the Mnemonic Mahjong if you lost a rank? I highly considered it, yes. I have the page here to get that. Because I need to go and re-download it though to get the update. I was actually considering doing that. Like, I am not usually one for rage quitting, but let's not call it rage quitting. Let's call it a change of pace to clear our mind. Let's call it a change of pace to clear our mind. Okay, where's that last bit we need for the 7 pairs? And what, you wouldn't want to watch me lose at the Mnemonic Mahjong? Okay, the 7 is safe first. Safe first? Safe first is not a word. Safe first is not a word. What? Cat brain is melting already. Cat brain is melting. Melty cat. Not the best circumstances for playing in brain game like Mahjong, but it's fine. It's fine. Cat can do it. North wind out. Look, in my defense, words are hard. Cats were not made for words, they were made for meows. Those are easy. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. What if we get a... I don't know if I'm gonna have time to... maybe not to die. I not have time to show the thing. Do I have time to show you guys the thing? I'm probably gonna screw it up if I try. I did practice. Probably still gonna screw it up. Still need the... Huh? So there's a YouTuber that's a membership as... The words are hard club. I mean, I agree, words are hard. What? What? Not to try and grab, not to go for the, calls it? Advertising another thing, but what, now I'm curious who that is. Now I'm curious on who that is. Like, stop, please. Enough with the gifts, people. I'm starting to, like, I appreciate all of your gifts, but I am starting to feel bad taking all your money. I do not do well in receiving gifts. I know that sounds weird, especially because I like giving gifts to people. Is that weird? Okay, you know what? And the promo channel sounds good. Chat, is it weird that I like giving gifts to people, but I feel really awkward receiving gifts? Or is that just normal? Okay, we got Tarichi over on that side. Meow? Call me George the way I'm curious. On when Yamato is sending, I mean, give him a few seconds. He'll put it in the Discords. Oh. Okay, these ones are not jail time. But they also throw the deal in. Wait, did you... Why are you not... Why are you not... What? Okay, it wasn't letting me edit the thing. Weird. Are we in last place? By a lot? That's not bueno. That is no bueno at all. This was supposed to be the redemption game for the disconnect, not the throw me under the bus game. Meow. Sent if I want to check. Where is self-promo? Cool trans creator. I will definitely go and check. They have trans flag on icon. I will go check. Hehe. Must support. What can we accomplish here that might give us a good point? I don't think a half flush will be enough. And even then, we need to get rid of these 4 tiles, which is not probably feasible. Is a half outside worth more? Half outside is worth less than a half flush. Okay. And we need to pivot about the same amount of tiles. Understandable. Now, if we could get ourselves some extra Dora, that would be neat. Can we do that? Can we just reveal some extra Dora tiles, please? Meow. Probably not my best pun, but that's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. See, it's fine. Sure, there's barely any 6s or 9s, but it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, we can't keep the red dragon, but that's fine. Everything is fine, chat. Everything is fine. See? We don't get toy, but it's okay. We get the half flush with the seat wind. And there's a non-zero chance we still get at least one con for the extra Dora. See? One con, as I said. And it's the green dragons. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Yay, run before that other person could do anything. That's 50 mini points. That's something. It might allow us to get to 2nd place in the next round. If we get a good hand. I do not believe this is a good hand. How do we turn this into a good hand? How do we turn this into a good hand, chat? How do we turn this into a good hand? Let's see. There's several different ways we could go for a mixed triple. Although, that might not be the best move. Although... let's risk it. Let's risk it. Gotta risk something to gain something, right? Don't need that 5. Don't risk calling that just yet. I'd rather secure a 2 or 3 mon before opening up the hand. Well, there's the 3 mon. Gone from our hand. Sag. I don't think we're recovering. I don't think we're recovering this one, chat. I think this is another L for us. It's okay. Should have kept that 3. Should have kept the 3. What are we even doing at this point? I don't even know anymore, chat. I think we're just losing here. Oh, and everyone's running away. That's okay. That's okay. It's okay. Stream's almost over anyway. Should have been over 7 minutes ago, actually. People need to go and do things. Oh no, they're back. Huh. It still says 2 people in chat. It says 2 people in chat, but it says 5 people up there. That is so weird. Oh well, doesn't matter. Have all the 3 mon... Are all the 3 mon just gone? There's one over there, there's one over there. Okay, no, they're not all gone. There's one over there. Okay, no, now they're all gone. Well, this hand is garbage. We're just gone. That might keep us in 3rd place, maybe? No, not enough. Well, that was... Oh, wait, there's another round, because that's the dealer, and they're not... and they haven't won yet. Okay. So, what's our chances? Forgot the name. Hanuman? We Hanuman off of 1st place? Is that what we do here? Feels like what we do here. Feels like it might be what we do here. A 2 and a 7 mon gets us a straight. If we could add at least a half flush to that. If you can add at least a half flush to that. No Dora though. Dora is North Winds. Okay, everyone is just playing aggressive. That makes sense. And number up there is back to matching with chat. Yay. Okay. Someone's gonna call that? No. Anything over 200 at least gets us a third place. The straight is 1 or 2? One if open. Okay. It's 1 if open. That's okay. That's alright. That's fine. That's totally fine. Oh, and 2 mon is shiny, but 2 of them are already gone. We kind of needed those. We kind of needed those, you know? Meow? Meow at the shiny tiles? It won't make them come here. Meow! Meow! See, I don't think that's working. I don't think the meowing is working. Meow! Maybe on this draw? I mean, it's another mon tile. It's something. Forget the straight. I'll just go for the full flush. Okay, this is gonna have to be pair. Don't think we're getting ourselves any shinies. Okay, but we have 4 pairs here that can be called. Now we just need to actually pawn enough stuff. Fast enough. Oh hey, there's the other 7. There's the other 7. Oh. Nope, don't need you. Come on. Okay, we don't get the 9s, but at least the 8s or the 3s should be doable. 3 and 8 should be doable. At least let me get to Tenpai. Nope, the 8 was there. And that's a 4th place for us. So that's another 46-point loss. It's okay, we still have 1 game buffer. And we have to go now because we are like 15 minutes over time. And there's like 2 people here. Oh! Oh no, that's not what I wanted to click. Well, oh, thank you for the the claim. Thank you for the big meow claim, and now Cat will go. Cat needs to go take a shower. Meow. Goodbye, everybody. Hope y'all had fun, even with the break at the end. And Tuesday there's more Minecraft. There's gonna be trains, tiny trains, but trains. So that might be fun. Bye, everyone. Meow. Wait, why did I not do the thing? Oh, I did do the thing. Bye.